Part 32, and I'm going to be getting mechanical components now. We've got a working steel mill, we're doing 1,000-ton shipments, but I think we're going to need even more coal brought up here. The police station is a big one, that's got to go down. Has to be high priority. We have concrete being produced here now, so I need to set this. Wait a minute, asphalt. Yeah, concrete, asphalt. Producing all that here. The police station's gonna need a bin. It's not gonna be reached without one. Might just need bio and mixed. Note 5 prohibit. Yeah, and I need to just get my happiness up, so that's going to require this crime getting addressed. We have 9%, 6%. It is definitely the crime that is doing this. We're going to probably want to have a second prefab up as well, so I'll put that low priority. What to do next? I think I'm going to get a few more pigs. We need closed wagons as well. I think I'd like to have about 10 or 12 closed wagons. Some more open wagons would be nice. And also some more locomotives. 1, 2, and I've set parameters. Yeah, 2, I'll do 2. Also, I've been thinking about this situation here. This is a problem. This is not going to work. I need to cancel these. And I need to demolish that rail station. Gotta get rid of the pipes. Dollars. Once I'm selling decent amounts of steel mechanical components, things should get much better. But to do that, I'm gonna need to buy some wagons. I'm gonna have to go further into debt. The wagons are gonna be... Do I have wagons coming in? I need to figure this out. Gonna have to sort out the trains. Gonna need to get more trains, more wagons, or I'm gonna do drop-offs. This is gonna be oil wagon drop-off. Alright, so we're gonna have cargo wagons as well. Total capacity. Alright, we need to get all these tankers packed up. So I need to get more trains, diesel locomotives. How many trains do we have doing this coal route at the moment? We have 9 on this. I'm probably gonna increase the coal capacity to 10. Like, see this one, it's got... Alright, that's 10. That takes up to 142 meters, and those stations are 149. So this will work fine. Coal manual distribution. Right, these ones can be 8. Yeah. Right, that one ran out of fuel, that's why it was brought back. Yeah, I'm gonna start increasing the size of all my trains. 720 ton loads. And I could have a pig here. Nah, I can't use that one for this. Gotta do it down here. Alright, so I'm gonna clear out customs here. We need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tankers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 open hoppers brought up. And I'll get some of those NATO wagons. We need to do this to get out of this debt. Alright, that's 44 tons, 39 tons. It's gotta be this one, I think. Yeah, alright, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, 14 times 40 is going to be about 500 and something tons. So if we're moving mechanical components from here, we can have a train going in transit across the map at the same time as yeah, so it's going to be pick up from there above 50%. Unload into that place I set up. – 50%. Do I have another place that I need mechanical? No. Oh wait, down here. Nah. Could try doing that, but I don't think I need to. I've got an open space here for a warehouse if I wanted to store components down here. And I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the food situation as well. 98 tons of meat. $500,000 rubles. Alright, I need to think now about how I'm gonna do more coal. Because we're only at 1,800 tons. So the way I was thinking about this is I could increase the coal production capacity over here. I could try to feed coal through an existing conveyor system. Man, I would have to reorganize a lot of stuff here. So this is bringing gravel through. Could demolish that and feed coal through into there. This has to continue to be the source of coal, I think. Then I'm gonna have to get around through the side. I'm gonna have to be able to push coal into there as well. Alright, that lets me get this down. Shit. Position was fucked. Could move the concrete. Could just move this. Put it here. I need to be able to extend that path as well. Okay, so this is coal. I need to be able to get this through. Fuck. Let's see if I can force this. Son of a bitch. Fucking bastards. Son of a bitch. Need to borrow dollars again. Almost 7 million in debt now. Bastards. Nearly. Fuck off, I'm trying to plan here. Alright. Can do the rest later, but this gives me sewage, electricity, water. I just need to get a bin down and figure out how I'm gonna get the finished coal through. Man, I would almost be able to do that. So we have the coal ore out that way. Man, this would be great if I could do it. Police station's burning. Still waiting on some of these wagons. Or we're gonna do a NATO wagon retrieval. And USSR wagon retrieval. Just get these wagons stored. Gonna need quite a lot of wagons, I think. Alright, I'll just make sure that's all cleared out. Alright, continuing with this. I need more coal. I just can't do it because the angle, it goes over the road. There's no space, the buildings block it. It's all just getting in the way. Man, I'm running out of space over there. See if I'm going to get more coal production, which I'm going to eventually do. I'm going to have to set up a separate area over here, and I'm going to have to path out through this bus stop to exploit this area, which is currently unutilised. So I can definitely do that. I just would rather make the most of this and make sure that I can supply full capacity for all of this, because I'm probably eventually going to want to fully man all of these, even though the ratios are not absolutely perfect yet. Alright, keep going. Right, so this is all feeding through, so I can't touch that one. If that was rotated, I could feed through here into there, and that could be made to feed up into that. single overpass that's not upgraded. And if I was to do that, I would stop my production of concrete and cement and everything. Well, this is the coal all the way through. Coal ore, actual coal is not ready. I think I definitely could utilise this, especially if I was to rotate this, move it around a bit. And I'm doing that. I'm going to try and do that. Right, I can do it though, I definitely can do this. Fuck off. Scumbag. Fuck. No way. The hell, man. Alright, here we go. Twat. Oh wow. Shit. Fuck off. Oh man. Okay, that lets us in. We're open through there. That silliness can fuck off. pressing. Yeah, the fucking angle just blocks it. Let's do it again. Oh wow, let me have it. I need to use this. Oh my god, scumbag game. I think this is possible. I've sort of figured out. Oh man. Huh. Oh my god. Basically through it like that. I think I can do this now. I just need to demolish this and rebuild another one. So I've got the coal ore going in. I'll have the final core going out. Coal going out. I need to make sure all this is done, then I can do it. I just need to demolish this and get another one up. Still waiting on wagons to get in. Alright, let's look at the mechanical now and see how the coal stores are doing. It's all getting used, pretty much. There we have our 8 pigs. Just waiting on the coal to accumulate. Let's put it at 50% and see if we can get some stored there. Let's put the customs house down. Alright, another 660 tons of steel. Let's go. And good, he's putting it in there. Nice. That'll get us started. Also, this sewage thing is backing up, which means that this pipe does not work, which means I have to do it again. So what I'm going to have to do is demolish this. Nah. Demolish all the piping. Just didn't work. Demolish the piping here as well. Right, we've got a bin done. So that's going to be bio. Police station is important, it has to go down fast. It's the most important thing. I need to just get police cars in here and get this done. We have a second prefab building coming along too. Without power supply, bullshit. Yeah, that helicopter's got to hurry up. See if it gets here in time. Very nice. Good, good, good. Alright, let's get some electrical components produced. No way I need to do this. And then I'm probably going to want to have asphalt on this. We're into the summer more or less, so I can afford to wait. Yeah, we're fine. Temperature should be fine. Missing coal, as always. Right, let's take a look at that coal thing again. So I've got wagons coming in that are going to be giving me the ability to move mechanical components. Just got to be patient, get that done. Gonna move all of these into there so all the spanner icons can be ignored as the same thing. Construction finished, good. Let's get 2 police cars, we need to get through this. Police station. Alright, first coppers are going to turn up now. Dollars. Alright. Just a while, we're at 10% crime, 10% happiness. It's really bad. Our productivity is going to be atrocious. I think it caps at a lower limit of 30%, so we're going to be producing a third of the steel we could be if we had proper workforce. 13% with 150 workers is shocking. It's really bad. Alright, that's getting paved. Alright, these are going to get destroyed. And that's the steel being deposited. 9 more work days. 7 million in debt. It's worse than it sounds. I mean, it's not as bad as it sounds, whoops. And yeah, we're still producing all this steel. 343 out of 300 out of 500, that's about 2/3 capacity, and it's giving us like 15%. It's terrible. Right, cargo wagons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're gonna be USSR wagon retrieval. Just need even more. Yeah, we need another several wagons. Also, I've been thinking about how I would get into here from there. I'm gonna have to have a bridge that goes over and goes in. Or I could orient this out again. This thing is powerful. Six, holy shit. How did I pull this off? Let's see if this can work. Nah. Shit out of luck over there. And I definitely want to have both sides of this open. Oh, maybe. Oh man. This is unfortunate, I've got to cram this so much here. Fuck. Could experiment with something here though. That leaves us space up here for location. Fuck off. Alright, that lets us in. Shit. Okay, we're fucking going now, man. Here we fucking go. think this makes sense. I'm gonna be stacking up a lot of trains in here, so I need to be able to store a lot of aggregate. You see, this would just be fucking perfect if I can do this. Oh man, yeah. I think we're on. Holy shit. Right, so we can get on, we can get off. Four trains queuing at once, 2 tracks, they can get in and out. Plenty of space that we can use to fill up. Yeah, I think this is it. More coal production now. Man, we buried that a little bit, which is shit. Oh my god, the lag. fuck's sake. Oh my god, I'm borrowing again. 7 million indeed. See if I can do some magic here. Fucking game being annoying. Alright. Gotta get that fucking access for pedestrians out. Fucking you. Oh man. Oh yeah. Oh my god, we did it. Holy shit. No sage. Let's go sewage. Keep borrowing. The height worked. For something at least. So straight in, straight out. Jesus, what is this? Ah, fuck off, twat. Tit. I need to figure this out. Alright, I've got a fuel station down that I put down last time and now it's gonna actually work. Fuck. Fuel wagon drop off. There we go, we fixed it. Alright, now back to this. Fuck, I need. Wrong way around. We have a problem here. Gotta try some shit now. Fuck off, man, I need to do some shit like this. Man, this is so many fucking conveyors. Oh my god. So many workers in there as well. And yeah, definitely 7 million in debt. Right, it's gonna be... send him out again. Yes, it's our wagon retrieval, can do that as well. Cargo wagon. 7, let's do 7. Check that. I need to get the fuel sorted as well. This is a mess that was made here. And I need to just demolish that and pull the track back a bit and put down a new one. $1,000 coal is not that bad. We're making steel, we should be making mechanical components. Alright, he's gonna refuel. 0.21 tons, let's see it happen. Oh fuck, we have no power. Shit. Yeah, that could fuck this up again. It's annoying, that shit. He tried to refuel there and he couldn't. Fuck. Borrow again, 7 million. Take a look at the mechanical component situation. 112 workers, 73 mechanical components. Alright, it's coming along. But we have no bin collection going on there. And this is out of range. Yeah, it's fucked now. No range on that. Wait a minute. Alright, good. That bin works again. Because it wasn't for a while there. Gotta demolish this. Stop production. Look at that, 100 and... oh my god. I need to fix this. Man, we need to get... We need a depth of 7 meters. Four meters. Fuck's sake. Oh bro, ain't this crap again. Gotta just get that other piece done. Use explosives, please. Fucking blow that shit up. A ton of explosives, let's go. My heating plant is not running properly right now. Let's deliver a full load of cargo wagons. Let's get a diesel. Another diesel. And they'll deliver those fucking things. Alright, let's track build that, because that's looking decent. Very good, we can reach all that. That right up. This is all looking pretty decent. This is going to be coal, bins. Off. Yep, 7 million in debt. Jesus, that's stupid, man. That's stupid. And that's right next to this as well, which is nice. Yeah, this is all really close. Right, over here. Should just wait for all this to get finished over there. Alright, let's take a look at the wagons I've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Call Holland, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get all these trains running. I have a train going towards NATO Customs. Oh, here we go. Fuck yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, for fuck's sake, I need another one. Nail wagon retrieval. Let's go. Plenty of wagons coming up. Yeah, let's go get the 2,000 tons almost, 350 workers almost. Crime is 9%, 6%. Happiness is now going up slowly instead of down. One improvement. And mixed waste should fill up in here. Easy. No longer filling up the waste in there. Yeah, we're set. It's all running now. Just need to fix these problems that I've spotted. We might have a full load of mechanical components, but we'll get there eventually. It's getting there. Oh my god, we're still waiting on this. Fucking joke. No fuel, so it didn't work. Yeah, this manual distribution train, I can leave that running. Alright, I'm gonna have to tell that to drop off wagons. So you're gonna put wagons in here. That's how many? 268 tons. It's not bad at all. And then you're gonna go back there. Start. This is gonna be closed cargo wagon drop off. Oh yeah, this is nice. We're buying wagons, we're distributing them. Industry is getting up and running. And on this side, plan was And yeah, I need to get waste. Right, so we're feeding in, feeding out. Gonna have waste handled here as well, and that can overlap with all those other things. Yeah, this is what we need. We need to make sure we have loads of coal, because we have a mine that's going to be good enough. What is this abomination here? That is an abortion over there, fucking hell. Oh yeah, train that goes right through everything. Can't wait to have proper mechanical component distribution. It's gonna be sweet. Right, so we are putting them in here and in there. Yeah, that'll do nicely. Could also just deliver them to here just to speed things up a bit. And also in there. I could specialise the distribution eventually, like I could have that just be a centralised distribution. But I think trains are mostly going to be responsible for that on the whole. Yeah, I've got several problems I need to fix. Oh man, the well is running nicely. Reconstruction. So that went on fire and has to be fixed up. Planes are still running like clockwork. I love that. Bio-waste handling still going well. And we have 56 tons of plastic as well. Alright, I need to sort this out now. Gonna have to just bullshit with raising terrain here, this is fucked. Sewage. Oh no way, proper slope. Fuck off. It's just fucking annoying. What a fucking joke this is. Seriously, man. Current depth 3 meters, that should do it. think that might work. Gonna have to just give it a try, because fuck off if that doesn't work. Yeah, that better work. $245 that is quite nice. Right, the other problem is distributing this. I thought about possible solutions, like you could have a buffer storage, a temporary storage. I've tried that before. So what you would do is you would get like one of these, or a tiny one, you'd put it here, and you'd feed through into that from there, and you'd use a pump to extract out of this, and that way this could store bitumen or fuel temporarily while it gets pumped out to the actual storages. But the problem with that is you always get a tiny amount left in this, and you can't remove it, it doesn't pump through. You could get a truck to take out any vestiges, that's the word, but the problem with that is it has to be on a line, and even if it can be on a line and do it, you need to have a loading, a truck loader, so it becomes more convoluted. You're better off just having both of the openings available at the same time. So I can't do that there, I'm blocked. That pipe connection there, I cannot use it. I can't use it. I can use that one. Oh my god, it's not done yet. Or yeah, please, please. Good, just in time. So now I need to demolish this. Gonna do it with explosives again, fuck it. Construction waste is accumulating now. It's a nice problem to have. So we're at 250 people out of 500 and we're only getting 23%. That tells us we're at half capacity. It's just bad. It's bad capacity. Right, let's check the fuel stations. Got one here. Could set up a train aggregate unloader for this coal as well. Nah, would not be worth it. I'm better off just continuing with what I've got here. There's a lot of reconstruction jobs here that have to get done. I'm gonna need a bus and that. Bus, speed. Let's just get an American one. It's a good worker number. I hope this works. I'll be really annoyed if that doesn't work. Still got our trams banging around. No issues there. Something I should do though. I've got 29% wear and tear, so I should find all trams, entire map. 20%. There we go, we're repairing already. A ton of steel, half a ton of electronics. That is not a problem. Can do those capacities. So we're going to have a brief repair period for these trams. %. 1 ton of steel, half a ton of mechanical. Yeah, I'll pump that out in moments. Not even moments. Instant. Alright, one's going out. It fits in with the spacing as well. It's convenient. 251 workers, holy shit. Next tram's ready. 0% wear and tear. 3-year-old tram, perfect condition, mint. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, it's nice when things just run like clockwork. It's so good. Now let's make sure this gets done properly. I want to see that running. Repairing our Tupolev, a lot of mechanical to do this. Gonna need a distribution office that just sends out mechanical around here. Technical office as well. Yeah, we need a technical office right here. Let's put still 7 million in debt. Well, the distribution office is the priority, I think. Technical office can just go. Alright, we're business now. This is full. We need those wagons to get in here. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Good shit. Maximum length 100 meters. That should do it. What are you doing, tit? Where the fuck are you going, numpty? Fuck. Need to waypoint up here. And I need to add that to the route. Come on, go to the waypoint next. There we go. That fixes that. So he's going to go to the waypoint and then he's going to go back. This guy's fucking going all the way around. Something I could do to stop this is have tunnels. I've been tempted to do this, honestly. I'll borrow again. Tunnel on this side. Fuck off. Here we go, nice tunnel. That tunnel goes all the way through and gives access to steel. I could even do another one on, well, we're going in there and we're coming straight out. Connecting steel with all this is what we needed there, and we did it. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have it from this side. Alright, did it. 7.1 million. Here comes the coal. That's gonna give us nice access there, that's really good. Alright, trains are loading up. Mechanical. Alright, I'll just leave that how it is for now. We need more wagons in there. It's a long-term thing that's got to get done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Long distance coal hauler, let's go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you can be on closed cargo wagon drop off. Let's fucking go. This is the shit here. I think that might be all the wagons. Construction done. And now I'm just going to copy paste this into here and buy on a snowplow. Alright, get all of this construction done. It's quite a lot to be done. I hate that, it's fucking annoying. Fucking ugly, Jesus. Fuck that shit. Alright, this is all running fine. They're just congested because there's so much going on. No problem with that. Alright, gotta check the sewage, gotta check the plumbing. This plumbing too. Alright, the best way to do this is to just remove all of this. Alright. And then over here. I doubt this will be done yet. That's fast. That's gone well. Alright. Now check the policing. Distribution of fuel. Food storage is looking fine as well. A lot of people that need hospitalised, and I think that's because of crime. Crime minus 33%, yep. Crime is an issue. Unable to enjoy culture, sport. Unable to get food. Put that shit right up. I think people are unhappy. because of the crime. It makes them less efficient, and then we can't feed people properly. Sorry, I'm gonna put this right up. Uh, 38 tons, that's crap. Alright, check my cargo station. Train station, nothing yet. Ah, fuck, there's more to get delivered. Shit. I had a feeling there was a few more. Another couple that I was expecting, and sure enough. Crap. Alright, well, let's get another diesel and get ready. And you can do nail pickups. No, USSR pickups. And get another load of cargo wagons. I need to make sure I've got a fleet of coal coming in constantly. And you can only take 7, so we'll just keep doing it in 7 increments. How the fuck is he still sitting there? Fucking hurry up. Oh, you joker. Alright, we're producing coal. Power supply, brilliant. And we are going to need power here because we're going to be doing a lot of intense, like see getting the conveyor, the aggregate conveyor moving fast. It's quite a lot to ask. Alright, we still have another at least 2 or 3 megawatts there, so gonna get another switch over here. Where is that? Here it is. We're gonna start exporting mechanical components soon. Things are getting much better. Alright. Electricity problem. $7.3 million in debt. It's not a big deal. Tons of steel, 600 tons. Alright, this is all getting done. He's unloading down there, that warehouse. So is he. Yeah, no problems. 720 tons, fucking love it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we're all set up. Where's the technical office that would be handling this? Oh no. Figuring out this path now is going to be the challenge. Also, I need to get that in a minute. Yeah, this has to come down. Once I've got a decent store of concrete, I can start with that. So I'll wait until all this construction's finished, then I'll get that running. Oh shit. Gotta just wait. Can't do anything else right now. Sewage tank's overflowing. Train's waiting still. Distribution offices everywhere over here. Come on, please tell me you're fuck. Alright. Alright, that'll fix the sewage. Work days are all we need for that. There we go. Alright, now you need to do this. Alright, we're gonna have a route all the way through. Then all we need is power, and we're gonna be producing coal in really serious amounts. The pollution is not gonna be an issue. Alright, get back. Trains went too long. 7 million. Alright, you need to do the same thing. And USSR wagon retrieval. And get another 7. Alright, cargo wagon. The other 7 should be turning up any second. Alright, yeah, we're backed up. But it's clearing out now. That's it clearing out. Alright, we should have workers going up here more soon. Now we're doing fine actually in terms of that. Oh, we're still waiting on that. Okay, we have the sewage being purged. Good. Check the other one now. 7.3 million still in debt. Fuck off. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Nice. Can demolish this. Good shit, man. It's running, I think. Yeah, it's fine. We got it. Good. The sewage is running. Now we need more trains that can export waste. I mean, cargo wagons. We need 4, 8, 12. That should be almost enough. This one is gonna load up almost 200 tons and then sell it. That'll do well. We have more coal coming. Oh yeah, the other. I need to do this. Okay, this is delicate. I need to just be able to put down a pipe. Or I could just have it face another way. That was the mistake, I think. Yeah, that'll fix it. So it's going to be straight down. Straight down. Okay, nice. And we're going to be pumping into here and here. Any pipe visible? Nope. More business. Alright. Track. And you can do that, and it's right there, so it shouldn't be hard. Notify me when you're done. Okay, good. Now let's take a look at this. 200 tons, $400,000 to get exported. Nice. Alright, this is coming back. This one has to unload still. This one's unloading. This one's exporting. Holy shit, we're turning steel into value. We no longer have to buy electrical components. Fuck yeah. No more buying electro. And soon we'll be producing enough steel that we can export that as well. There's our 600 tons coming in. Fucking great. 700 tons right there. 600 tons. We are going to turn all of this into steel. We're just going to be running out of coal until we have enough trains and bringing it non-stop. It's going to be taking the main arterial line up the heart of the entire site. Right, what the fuck are we waiting for? Christ. Waiting on that shit there, that's what. Yeah, it's fine, we'll just keep getting our trains ready. Keep getting wagons. Cargo wagon. Are there any used vehicles that I can use here? You know, exotic ones? set DRG SBT 137. 125.8 twin. What the bloody hell is that thing? Cargo wagon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, what's going on here? Man, are we just waiting on them to get our fucking asses out? Alright, we need to prioritise the coal. %, trashed helicopter, 32 years old, Jesus. You have to wonder why they can't just take the other way around. Yeah, the helicopter will have that. $75 workers. Alright, looking a bit better. Still waiting on this to get done. $1,500 tons. Still not enough. This cargo station. What's the fucking hold up on getting your asses down there, man? Got 3 trains bringing shit here. 180, that's 360 tons. And there's a lot of wagons to get brought back up. Alright, here we go. First set of 7 coming right up. Explore again. Yeah, please did not attend, it's going to start going way down. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to go way down. We fixed that. Oh, there comes the hundreds of thousands. But we are buying steel for some reason. So we're not producing enough steel over here. But we are selling aluminium in nice big chunks. Alright, we got a first delivery of mechanical components. He's bringing that to here. Good shit. So the repairs there are now subsidised by the other side of the map. Okay, we've got 250 at 30%, so that's about 60% productivity. Almost 60%, so it's getting fixed. And that's going to get tunnelled soon. I should not be bringing mechanical components by plane anymore. That is done. So I'm going to change this route. No more mechanical components. We can still do aluminium, prefab, boards, bricks and electro, but no more mechanical. Distribution for that though. Alright, let's get the distribution mechanical running properly. Not yet. Yeah, we're almost through there. We are using a lot of iron. It's working. This is all looking quite nice. Let's see if I'm gonna get this running. I should probably be ready. What the fuck? Bastards. It's the dump that I want because it gets rid of the ash before I have to move it. Son of a bitch. Fuck off. Fucking annoying. Wait a minute, maybe I can try and force it. Jesus, it's almost fucking... Alright, the debt seems to be getting reduced. I think I can get this, it's just so annoying. Wow, okay. That was fucking easy. Good shit. Oh man, that's so good. What a relief. Here we are. Alright, we're gonna be taking this and putting it in here and here. covered hull. And we're depositing it down there. Very nice. Can also get fuel. I want this technoclophus ready though. That's a priori. And this has to hurry up. I've been waiting ages on this. I need that to get done, then I can set up the fuel and bitumen to get brought over. Like we have down here. This worked. This worked and it's been cool. Alright, we're investigating 7%, 6%. Happiness is now going up to about 40% or thereabouts. So this is all under control. And we're still working on getting this done. Nice. Let's take a look at the mechanical components production. Oh, it's flying up. Flying right up. And yeah, we need to get bins here. We get 20 tons of metal scrap that needs to get refined back into steel. Close the loop. Also this route, I can do something here. I can set this up again, so I would do 4, 3, I'm gonna call this tram line. Steel town tram line. There, this is done. Train distribution. Here we go. And we're unloading fuel and bitumen to 50%. Next. Gonna get rid of these two. And these two can go. There we go. So that's cleaned up a bit. Alright, what's happened here? Man, we're queued up. And it's the... oh, some train's gotten itself fucking stuck uselessly. Should not be happening. Fucking idiots, man. They should not be getting stuck like that. I've got all the signals set up. So he came from there and he got stuck. Fucking dumbass. Fertilizer hauler just got brought down. That's cool. A full load of fertilizer. Let's take a look at that. Oh man, it's all getting used really quickly. Yep, we're using all of that. Dollar borrow again. Oh man, we have fucking 5,000 tons of coal already almost. Holy shit. 626 tons. I should find the 720 tons and put them onto this. Oh shit, I can't do it yet. Yeah, I need to find those big trains and get a new route coming. We're going to be able to go all the way around the outside to do this as well. It's going to be cleaner. Alright, we're going to take him off of that. No, I can't do it yet. Just gotta wait. In the meantime, I'm gonna get some more trains set up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 142 meters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, we have 242 meter trains. And this is 150 along, 149. Alright, do we have a big load of mechanical components? Looking like it. Nice. We need to be getting fuel from here and distributing this. Alright, there's a food delivery coming. Alright, hurry up. My god, move it. Right, is that a second? No, it's not got to reach yet. Alright, there's two problems that have to be solved here. I need to fix the reach, and I need to get all of this set up. I think I can probably do it now. I've got 80 tons in there. Alright, I need to preserve the gravel in and through. Fuck. I'll have to think about this. I've done well just to get this through here. I need to make the most of it. If I cancel this and cancel that, then I can put a single one there. I'm gonna do this. Demolish this. Train collision apparently. What the fuck? No way. Also, I can do something about this here. If I get rid of this, I can extend this along the way. Alright, and then I'll demolish that shell later. But this is just to streamline this area, because we're going to have a lot of traffic. Still waiting on these pipes to get done. $27 tons of fertilizer already, and that just brought 200 tons of mechanical to customs. It's pretty cool. Tunneling, oh yeah, tunneling. Mechanical, steel. He brought that steel to nowhere yet. He's about to do it. Alright, he can be returned. He can be returned. So he's gonna load steel. Oh, this is fucked. Yeah, this is fucked, I think. Wait a minute, no. Alright, not bad. Could have been worse there. Yeah, it's not bad at all. I think this is fine. Debt is going down. 600 tons of steel, here we fucking go. Building's on fire. Alright, there's the mechanical getting stored. This has to get fixed up, my god. 62% trashed. Train's waiting. Nah, no issues. Things are moving. Alright, we're on. Can set this up now. So it's gonna be end station, giant coal loader, wait until loaded, and then I hope it can keep up with us long term, then wait until unloaded. This is going to be long distance coal hauler 2. Alright, there we go. And this can get assigned as well. It's a big giant train coming out right now, so yeah, now we're talking. And you can get more wagons, please. Dollar money's going up. Cargo wagon. It's a lot of fucking wagons. Construction finished. I can now demolish these pieces. And that piece there needs to get gone rid of as well. Notify me when you're done, please. Also, if I was to build these intersections, I think I might be able to speed this whole process up a bit. 150 tons of food coming right up. Yeah, we definitely just need more coal. We've got the right idea with all this spamming of coal trains. This is smart. And that tunnel is a good idea too. It all just makes sense. I'm doing the right stuff here, I think. Even this is nice. It gives a big. Yep, they can wait. There's room for a train or two to wait and everything. Waiting on a lot of shit to get done here. Should put this down as well to 1. And I should semaphore as close to there as I can. And they should be able to start coming out immediately. $6.5 million. Still have some concrete. Good, good. Oh fuck, can you borrow again? Oh, come on. Fuck off, man. Game's being a piece of shit right now, fuck's sake. Wait a minute. Oh, it's gotta go into here. Fuck off. Oh my god, it's a mess. Fuck. I need to think about how I'm gonna do this. Coal comes out here. It has to go into there along with here. Oh my god, I'm sure there was a way to do this that was better than this. Alright, gravel comes through here, coal comes through there. My god, how the fuck did I... Gravel and coal through here. So I've combined the gravel and the coal. Come on. This is a joke. Man, it's so fucking awkward, it just doesn't want to do it right. So awkward. Fuck's sake. I think I can make that work. Nah, no way. No fucking chance. Jesus, it just done that. Depressing. How the fuck am I gonna get that through now? This is depressing shit. Oh my god, look at the state of this. Alright, there we go. Holy fuck, that's horrible. Oh man, that might even do it. Gotta make sure the concrete gets done. It's fucking miserable. So we have gravel all the way through, coal, that one there's redundant. Sorry, it means that it doesn't get fed through more conveyors than it needs to be, which is fine as well. This coal only goes through 2 conveyors, this coal goes through 2 conveyors. The gravel gets carried all the way through to the cement. So it's not even that bad, that's actually quite good. Considering the amount of jobs that we're getting done, I think that's just fine. No problem with that. Look, they're still doing this. Ah, fuck yeah, it's because there's no coal getting made. Fuck off. Alright, let's find any big trains. Alright, you can get repurposed. Long distance coal hauler too. Yeah, this is alright. Man, I just clicked on a helicopter that flew over the screen. Right, some of this is incorrect. They're getting sent back. Still got some concrete, which is good. How are we doing for power? None. None. More power here would not go amiss. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright, all the concrete's in position. Don't need to cancel any jobs. Now I need to figure out this problem. half all the way through. 5,000 tons of coal over there. 5,000 coal ore as well. Alright, nice. 6.4 million in debt. It's under control. Alright, we're conveying. Oh my god, we're in debt again. Alright, let me know when you're finished, please. Alright, so all these pergolas and everything have to get done, and then once as we can get this running. Still waiting on all this shit to get done. $6.5 million in debt. Cool, long distance hauler number 2, please. Yeah, we're still waiting on the pergolas to get done. Almost got power. Steel production's gone right through the floor as a result of this weight as well. Right, I'm gonna upgrade this train. Never mind. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's get you going. Wagon retrieval. Yeah, let's get a few more wagons so we can upgrade the other 2 million rubles every time I buy a set. Alright, we're nearly there. Here we go. Alright, that was a big conveyance right there. That coal is going to just fill up right up quickly. Alright, let's put this away. Alright, wait for it to come out again. Alright, it's gonna come out. Yeah, I'd first like to get the coal hauler to trains all set up properly. It's literally this conveyor that's delaying everything. No way. Oh my god, they're coming from all the way over there. Fuck that. Litvinov. Jesus. Fuck that. Alright, we can do this though. That was horrible. That's shit that we really don't need. Fuck that. Much better. What a mess that was there. And the gravel just barely lasted long enough. Gonna be a lot of renovation jobs once this is all set up. Hurry up. I don't know if this has been running properly. Just waiting on a few work days now. Sokolov. Didn't realise it was called that, that's good. Alright, we have some long distance bus platforms then. $14,000 people, that's not bad. Yeah, we're just waiting on coal. We need to be pumping out loads of mechanical components, man. Even this one's been jammed up. I quite like this area though, this is not bad at all. Man, this fucking has to hurry up. Holy shit. Come on, get this goddamn conveyor done. Yeah, here we go. Been patiently waiting. The coal must flow. 2017, November. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna fill up with coal, gravel, transferring coal, Transferring gravel. Let's see what happens next. Coal, gravel, coal, gravel. Here we go. Coal, gravel, coal, gravel. Let's transfer into this as well. You see all the conveyors coming alive. There's the coal coming through. Oh yeah. This is a living, breathing conveyance network. Look at it. And a normal speed. Can almost get the other coal plant running as well, then we'll really see it running well. Coal ore getting pushed right through. Can I do this yet? Almost. One or two things left and then that'll be done. These trains are going to be filling up right now. Yep. Alright, good shit. Pumping through coal. What is this? Pergola, the last one. No way, we have this as well. But now we can make concrete. Steel. Now we just need a few work days. Oh yeah. Can start asphalting or graveling or whatever as well. Like really I should have all of these dirt roads just fully gravelled up. Consequences be damned in terms of garbage truck access. I don't know, I think I could do that really fast with helicopter support. I think I should just gravel this entire region, see what happens. I think we'll be alright. Oh wait, I should just do the main roads. Nah, I'm gonna wait until winter is over. Alright, let's have a look. Nice. And other buildings. Just in case. Alright, let's have a look. Water, sewage, garbage, electricity. It's just about having enough workers for the coal plant now. So we should be bringing up lots of workers. Man, this is fucking... it's painful. They're gonna fill up, and when they do, that'll clear out, and things will get moving again. Yeah, this will help a lot. Are the roads all clear? I think they are, yeah. I placed my semaphores really well to make sure I wouldn't clog anything horrifically. Alright, let's get these coal shipments moving, man. Train's waiting too long. I know. This could be bad in terms of food. We could get blocked and our trains can't bring food up to the new town. Now we just need this one to move out. This one. Any second. Yeah, any second. It's going to be good having 4 times as much coal being produced. We really needed that. If we're going to make the amount of steel that we're capable of, we're going to need this. Alright, let's get this shit moving again. Fucking let's go. I wonder what would happen if I did this. See if I did that, would it work? Wait a minute, that would have to now be a double in as well. I think that can work. Let's see how this does. More blocks for more trains. Keep things running. Yeah, this has to go. Should not be any issues there. Oh fuck, yeah, well spotted. My mistake. Alright, the more spots we have here, the better we can work. Man, they're just getting close and stopping. Alright, you're gonna get put in here. Alright, we can start sorting out these trains now. 149 meters we have to work with. They should just be quick in and out, no bullshit. And we have helicopters right there, so that'll work. And this is getting fixed up nicely. $14,000 workers. Yep. 1,200. Yeah, if we can gravel up some of this shit, that'll help a lot. Alright, these trains are getting filled up nicely. We're moving well. Oh yeah, the coal's been used up, holy shit. That's really nice. And we're producing stone at full speed too. Fucking great. Alright, we have another... Oh, this is important, we need to be able to get out. Yeah, here's the hauler. Fuck yeah. Oh, this is fucking great. Ah, yeah. A lot of signals down, but it's looking good. Yeah, man, this is nice. Oh man, the sheer amount of wagons moving. This is good. All we could do now is have a moving block system, it'd be even better. We're actually filling up all our track that we spent so long putting down. It's fucking brilliant. This is what I've been waiting for. I hope this doesn't cause any issues. Nice. It's looking good, man. We should have massive coal shipments going out right now. 720 tons, let's fucking go. 142 meters, what? It loads up in perfect time, yeah, that's good. Alright, that track builder for here has to fucking hurry up. It can't switch, this has to hurry up. Yeah, we need to just reverse that and then stop it. Alright. Okay, we're gonna have another one then. That'll buy us time while we get the other one out. Man, this is going well. $490,000 last month. Now you can get back. Long distance hauler train. Here we fucking go. And a stone export train. It's brilliant. Thousands and thousands of tons. Here we go. This is looking clean. That's looking clean, everything's running, no problems. It's looking really clean. I'll just go, hurry up, you need to go. That one made way for you, that was nice. Oh, fuck off. Blocking. That blocker's pissing me off. $9. Shit. Jeez. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're in debt again. 5.8, so we're actually getting rid of the debt. That's good. Alright, let's see if this works. Yeah, I need to just try and ignore this and just throw him out. Come on. Go back to base, please. Come on, do something. Fucking hell. This is a bad fucking block that I've got here. Come on, where's the track builder? See if I can do it. Ugh, fuck's sake. Alright, go. Fucking just go. Man, he's got to just get the fuck out. I can fix it later, it's all intuition. Nah, stop doing that, twat. I should be able to go. Maybe now. Yeah, no. Has it been fucked though? No, this is in the way, I gotta get out of the road and then see if this can just get out. My god. I need to clear that area. Gotta move on, twat. Oh, we're there again. And then man, that was an ordeal. Holy shit. Alright, he's about to try and load again, then he's out. Oh, okay, good, we can do this now. Fucking hell, thank fuck. Thank fuck. Alright, let's see now. That's looking pretty decent. That looks like it works. Holy shit. Managed to chain them there. Man, how much coal do we have there? Like, we're using all of our mining capacity now. Oh, damn it, that's bad. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. Yeah, we need more waste trucks. Shit. God damn. Yeah, god damn it, man. They're gonna start dying. Hospital? Yeah, they're fucking getting murdered here. Come on, man. Yeah, no wonder the journey's so extreme. Ah, fuck. Well, happiness is gonna go right through the floor again. At least crime is probably gonna be under control now. Health is an easy one to recover from, I think. 2.81 tons, come on. Fuck. Oh no. I need to set aside some hazardous waste ones full time. I picked the wrong one, didn't I? Fuck's sake. I needed the big one. Maybe this can work. Alright, try this. Yeah, they're getting fucked here. 12% happy, shit like that. It's terrible. Gonna have to really spend a while recovering that. That coal is not gonna be getting fucking used now. 3,000 tons, my god. 400. Well, we are actually using quite a lot though. Alright, this is going to be a copy paste of this snowplow. Fuel, please. And this thing is delivering mechanical components all over the place. Alright, this tunnel's done. On to the next section, it's getting tunneled really nicely. Man, that's all going so well. We're still delivering components. Yep. Coal haulers are still running nicely. 6.2 million in debt. Yeah, we need that fucking garbage stand to go up. Alright, the coal's getting used. We need more workers to make it up to there. Man. This fucking sucks. Alright, there we've got some space. The hazardous can get moved as well. Gotta hurry up with that, it's going to be causing massive pollution. I'll be able to look at health up here and see pollution probably. Yeah, pollution minus 1%. It's bad. Gotta prioritise these. Make sure they get done. Gonna repurpose that one to be for hazardous, I think. Hazardous only in this one. In this one, whatever. Well, I should assign bins to make sure there's always space. So if something goes wrong with one type, it doesn't just pile up forever, I would get a notification. Yeah, this shit is absolutely overflowed, it's fucked. Well, at least the snowplows seem to be working quite well. Alright, snowplow priority. Go again. $3,000 tons, yeah, we have to get this up. Gotta get this thing running at full speed. Yeah, once we have that tunnel running, things are going to get way better here. Oh man, we should have been eroding our debt at the moment, but we're not. %15 happiness, it's fucking annoying. Should just max this out, shouldn't I, in case. So we always have food access. And priority this. Because he's right there. I need to make sure that we always have maximum staffing on that into 2018 now. Ambulances are going absolutely mental. Put this up, keep people alive a bit better. Man, the hazardous waste is fucked. course. Well, it's not that bad, they'll get there soon. And this is my cable car thing that's got to get pulled back as well. So that can just park here where it's maybe. Oh man, I just spent all my money on electronics, I think. Loyalty 68, education 19%. So that's all still working perfectly well. Okay, we're making space. We are out of winter, so we can do the more efficient trips now that don't take fucking forever. Asphalt. Yeah, there's one dumper load. Oh man, they're all just totally full of shit here. Fuck's sake. Plenty of gravel there. Alright, let's take a look at the train system. $4,000 tons. Alright, what are you doing? Stone. He's on the depot. Alright, he's gonna get repurposed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you're now on coal hauler number 2. Perfect. A lot of coal in there, we need more trains bringing it. Alright, and whenever trains are coming back in to the town, they have to stop going around that way. They have to come up through the right. So to do that, the way to do this is to have this come off here on this intersection. Alright, that handles that. That's quite clean. I could have used a tunnel as well. That would have been quite nice too. In fact, that's tempting to just start trying to use tunnels here. Oh man, I'm tempted to just use a tunnel. Fuck's sake. It's always so tempting. That would be a decent tunnel. Why not? Just get them out of the way if they're going back to the depot. Oh my god, 700 tons right there. I think these signals are all going to work perfectly. Seems like it is. Come on, are we still not done yet? Fuck off. Gotta pave this shit and roll it. Still waiting. My god. Well, most of the pollution's been dealt with, I think. It's gonna get better. Oh my god, where's all the educated people? It's going to be helped a lot by having this up, but we're also going to have more trucks doing this job, and it'll make things way better. Oh my god, where the fuck are the trucks? Where the hell are they going? Oh wait, we already have them. No, we don't, they're refueling. Fuck. I need that distribution office here to start doing this stuff as well. You know, you get a distribution office down here to handle some of these other jobs, like refueling. Oh my god, we lost 150 people in some of these. Okay, things are improving. Still need prefab in this as well. I knew you were going to be coming from down there. You couldn't just fucking come straight from here, could you? You had to do that, twat. $6.5 million in debt now. It's just, we were on top of this, and then this pollution bullshit just fucked it. Now we have all this crime as well. I think we can handle it, but my god. Ugh, get this. Jesus, that's fucking horrible. Come on, bus. Bus. Oh man. He's full. Jesus. Come on, man. Hurry up. This is all we need. It just has to hurry up. Not enough tutors and orphanage. Holy shit. Oh yeah, we had a massive die-off, so they're all orphans now. Fucking great. Fucking damn it. Gotta just wait and see how this does. We're somewhat on top of this. This one is going to have some bad results, but overall I think this will give us a burst of people that might be educated. We might have the ability to educate them up properly. Have to wait and see. I think this will get done in time. And that will sort this out, because man, this is horrible. 3 garbage trucks. We may want another one. We get another one. Alright, we're storing the hazardous as well. Yeah. Good. Alright, that'll fix it. The die-off can stop. Yeah, the hospitalisation numbers are going to go down. Bio-waste. Yeah, this is the one Paloonas right now. Alright, he's done. Yeah, that fixes that. That was horrible though. I think this has been recovered, barely. And we're getting the distribution office done. Alright, the recovery can begin now. Crime's under control, 4%. We have a lot of 4%. So things are actually alright. It's not as bad as I thought. The crime was the big one that was going to be causing problems long term. Takes ages to recover that shit. And we have. Still making electro components. 3,000 tons of coal. That's fucking great. Can almost get another steel mill up and running. Almost. Alright, the tunneling. No one's going out to do this right now. Yeah, we just need to get our workforce replenished. That fucked us up. He's going to be taking steel for export. Yeah, let's take a look at these coal shipments. Where the fuck are they? Alright, there's a big one. There's one as well. The sheer length of track determines how many trains we need, and we need a lot. But that is a lot of trains coming out. It's a lot of coal. It's really impressive. That is a hell of a coal hauling operation, my god. We need to make sure we have enough workers in here. This is the bottleneck now. That's a really good coal mine, and it's about staffing it now. Got some wagons if I want to improve any trains. Alright, this can get put in here and upgraded a bit. Getting this tunnel down is going to be really good though. This is important stuff. Yeah, this is under control. Yeah, not bad. It's a lot of orphanaging. So we're just waiting for population to recover and for the steel mill to start getting fully utilised. People are unhappy at the moment, understandably. Gotta let this all stabilise. Hazardous. Hazardous. Yeah, no wonder it's taking so long, my god, look at the state of this. Still at 6 million debt. Alright, happiness is recovering. Population is still stagnant. %19 educated still. Yeah, I need to get that other flat up. Sport hall and cinema are looking fine. I could think about getting more buildings for culture. I think culture is a bit of a problem. No. It's fine. $6.4 million in debt. Yeah, the fuel thing is working as well. This is really good. This setup worked. Delivers cement without needing to have a real cement silo. It's cool. Yeah, we've cleaned all up. Hospital. Yeah, we still have people that need to be treated. So I could put this right up, but I don't want to interfere with the police station. Yeah, no emergencies really here. I see a few. %, 7%. Yeah, this has to get stabilised. 8%, 10%. Alright. All the people that need emergency treatment are getting treated, that's good. And then we have everyone else catch up. 18, 19, 20, and productivity is going up as the health is improved. So health increases productivity, happiness increases productivity, 52% happy. Yeah. 66% productive. So we're dealing with all this, it's stabilising, and we shouldn't ever need that sort of hospital capacity again. Prefab panels are already there as well. Never mind, take it back. Alright, our economy should start stabilising now. Should get better. The cargo truck push thing has worked really well. Where the fuck did you go, idiot? Oh my god. Yeah, this is getting built, so I'll be able to get another oil truck and keep this one running and get more garbage trucks and take from this one with them, because it's a lot more straight to just go straight in and out. Alright, so it's going to be first of all fuel, and you're refueling this. Alright, that's going to be oil tank W50 and waste trucks. Alright, gonna just copy, in fact. Nah, fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy. Alright, so it's gonna be... What the fuck? Fuel. Fuel. Alright. Why the fuck was that warehouse selected, man? But that's out well in hand now. We've handled this waste situation. That's a deal with. Alright, yeah, under control. Just gotta wait for it to recover now. Takes a while for health to get fixed. Oh man, they're still waiting on hospital access there. Let's take a look at the output. 50% barely. And this though, let's have a look. 3,000 tons. Yeah. Still going really well there. Let's get that other... Alright, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Long distance hauler number 2. Oh yeah, absolutely, we need to start doing this. Can put that in there as well. And wagon retrieval. Get even more. Alright, time to check all the helicopters and everything. Trains. That one's fucked. And this is all still running. Cool. Yeah, I need to fix my population and get that steel mill running at full speed. The doctors are the problem here, we don't have enough. 12. But we've done all the police cases, I think. Some of them got missed last year because of the massive influx, but it's under control now. Crime is now 3%, 4%, happiness is improving, health is improving. So this is all totally under control now. But there is a lot of waste sitting in there. That's gotta get handled. Mixed waste, construction waste, hazardous, bio-waste, plastic. Plenty of fertiliser getting sent back down as well after it gets used. I like that this little storage worked. I could put this down as well. Let's put these down. I'm gonna put them to 2. And this can be 10. Don't need that many workers over there on the side. Borrow dollars again, 6.2 million now. Shopping centre is running fine, so I'm going to put that down. We're going to have our productivity increase as well. So we're just going to try and cram as many workers as we can into that steel mill. A few thousand tons holding steady. And we're still working on the tunnel. I need to keep an eye on this because I've renovated this whole area. Right, I can now start graveling this shit. And I could gravel the back of this as well. No, I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, this has to all get gravelled up. Helicopters are what we really need for this to get it done fast. And then the asphalt stage as well is going to be a big one. This is important and it should have been done a while ago. I'm glad I've got all this asphalted already. That simplifies this a lot. I could even asphalt this. It's really just gravel that we need so we don't have any slowdown in rain and performance is improved during snow. Also, I should do all that over there. This is all more or less finalised. I like the layout here, it's quite good. The conveyors are, even though it looks messy, this works really nicely. This is all great. And I think we're making some decent profit now as well. Engage track, bullshit. How's the tunneling? Oh yeah, going well. Really nice. How's that track builder getting out every time though? Oh wow, that's how. I need to do both ways for now. And here. So this is all smooth, this will all get done. Track builders are doing the reverse out behaviour that lets them do whatever they need to do. Yeah, we need those fucking big trains getting in there. Let's have a look. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get on that big fucking hauler route, please. I said the ratio's starting to look a lot better. Waiting for repair. Fuck off. Alright, here we go, another giant load of coal. Let's find the power station. Alright, 0.1 megawatt up to 1.5 megawatts. Holy shit. But it's only needed for a few seconds because that's 700 tons of coal loaded. Man, the semaphores here are just fucking flawless. This is never gonna jam up, it just works so well. That one there's silly though, I'll get rid of that. Man, it just works perfectly. Absolutely no issues. $200 tons of mechanical components brought in. Plenty of fertilizer as well to get distributed. How's the coal? Oh my god, we're making 600 tons a day. Holy shit. We're actually using basically our entire coal capacity and that 87% line. Holy fuck. That is extreme. Let's have a look at the water, that looks a bit dodgy. That's fine. Alright, 600 tons a day, man. We're saturating. I think we're saturating that engine now. Holy shit. I don't think engines can carry more than 600 tons a day, so that is 120 tons per day times 4 for 480, so I think we're actually just making the most of it at the moment. There we go, 5,000 tons already again. It's just... yeah, we can run a steel mill, maybe 2, maybe. That's 3,500 tons of coal in there. It's beautiful. Are we exporting mechanical? Man, we need another steel delivery, what the fuck? Where the hell is the steel going? Customs house, cargo station, open storage. Yeah, we're bringing a 600 ton of steel. We need that tunnel. That would just be, that would allow it to just go straight through. It's almost done. It's almost done. Alright, we're at 50%. I think we're almost at the point where we can max out that steel mill permanently. 200 tons of iron per day. That's 2 of these, which is basically what we've got. Cannot store or export iron. Yeah. I'm putting this up to 450. Let's see if we have enough workers. Health is 89, 90%. Kindergarten. Crime should be getting handled perfectly as well. Oh man, the shopping centre's getting repairs. but we can handle that easily. A few tons at a time. Concrete is on site. We have a bus on there as well. Microbus, we need prefab. Prefab's getting sent over. We're loading prefab up. Plenty of prefab is there. Back over 13,000 population. Yeah, we just need another load of prefab and we can get more educated workers in. 19% educated still. No, scrap just has nowhere to go apparently, I don't understand that. No metal scrap destination? Come on man, what the fuck? Son of a bitch. Fuck's sake. That's gonna become steel as well. A 1,000 tons. Can get a few more in there. Alright, we're down to 6 million in debt now. Alright, let's see how much steel we're able to produce. 2,000, oh fuck. We're actually using all of this coal. Oh man, there's a big export. Man, that was 200 tons of mechanical. Fuck yeah. A few more of those will be in business. 2,000 tons on there. There's another 1,000 coming. Alright, this can get sent. No, it's still repairing. Fuck. Three work days. 1 work day. Alright, it's done. It's done. Come on, hurry up. Waiting for repair, hurry up. Needs 1 work day. I think the truck is just having to come along. Yeah, I think the truck is delayed. I think I could interrupt that. I'm not going to bother just now. Just going to hang on. Next thing to think about. Orphanages. Under control. Easily. Very well under control. A lot of people getting educated, really good. A lot of orphans getting educated, that's perfect. Uni halls of residence. It's good shit. We need more accommodation for educated people. Could even have a secret police set up here to keep track of this and make sure only the most educated people here can do the school teaching. That'll be important as well. Secret police. Small one. Could have it out of the way. It's got to be within range of the educated people though. It's got to be around here somewhere. Okay, nice. Straightforward there. But I'll need bins. Might need metal and plastic. Those bins for this. But we don't over there, so I'm not sure. This is looking a lot better, the capacity is getting fixed. 46% happy, 44, crimes 4%. Right, hospital. Skill, other, tram, maybe this can get put up a little bit. 6. Secret police is going to help a lot. Maintaining a high level of loyalty here, making sure that any people that get educated here come out with the best loyalty possible. And I've also got my Soviet Star there, and it's perfectly covering everything. Everything that matters is covered. How about up here, where's the Soviet Star? Perfect, but over here. Could just put it in here. Maybe. Yep. So they'll have higher loyalty while they're working over there as well. 900 tons, fuck. 56%, 500 tons. Alright, he can move back there. Oh man, we just loaded 200 tons of this for export. Oh yeah, look, everything's running nicely. And still waiting on all this. So there is still stuff to do here. Man, we're going through that steel quite nicely. Just as well we're making plenty of it. Like coal, 1,000 tons. Man, that has been used fast. Alright, let's get this one into here. And make sure it's properly set up. So we need to keep skimming a bit more coal out of this. That tells me. 5 million in debt. It's manageable. 5,000 tons of coal here, we can't store more. There's a nice 700 tons coming along. 117 people in here. Oh. Yeah, we cannot use the rest of this production capacity, can we? Because look, it's filling up because we're just barely over the 600 there. Now it's going to start going down. Now it's, oh yeah, it's going to cap out. 600 tons per day. That's all you can do. Man, I would need to get a storage down here, connect it directly via the conveyor, and then have 2 engines out of it feeding into this. I could do that if I wanted to make the most of this. I think I could do that. But man, getting the terrain right to get over that again is going to be fucking horrible. But yeah, we're saturating this bandwidth. We're getting throttled, which is a good problem to have. %. 86%, 122% productive. That is what we need. We need to make sure we keep doing this. I need to get more loyal, educated workers down there to fill that up. I need to just have small bus loads get sent out occasionally, I think. Just hunting for educated people. But we are siphoning all our educated people using all of this infrastructure here. I think I just need more housing for educated. $600 educated people in here and they're all getting used, I think. Where are the educated people sitting around? Man, we're taking... Nah, we're just taking regular workers, good. So we are sifting. Industrial line. Taking educated people on this. 86%, 68%. So there are workers, there's an opportunity there to have small buses bringing educated people down here. I could do that. Could try that. Gonna try it. So we're only gonna load educated siphon. Gonna call this educated worker siphon bus lane. And then we're gonna go here. Can add the other bus to this. Alright, let's see what happens now. 34, I'll be able to put the number up as well, if this works. Educated radio line. Yeah, we'll be interested to see how that runs. Plenty of steel, plenty of mechanical. And this is still getting worked on. And that's a steel delivery that just came. Alright, I think the population's recovering. 65%, that's not that bad. 2,000 tons. Excess workers. 60% productivity. Not bad. Gonna need another waste truck. Bin trucks will help with this, with overflow. Yeah, he's moving out. He's gonna load from the steel mill. It's regular waste in there. That's a good load out, in fact. That's a good position. He takes it straight down. So that works. Let's have a look at this. You know, we're still burning it. Let's have a look at the ash. Barely noticeable. Debt is now at 4.7. 178 tons of electrical to get exported at 500 grand. %67 effectiveness. A lot of melt scrap as well coming off all this. Let's put this up a bit. This is working. We're at 60%, so we're about 65–70% effective now. There's another load of coal just in time. And I've got another train I can set up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you can just go back on your route. This one's full. That one is almost full as well. Man. That is not bad at all. There's another big train coming. I think the bus route is working. Metal scrap, plastic waste. Yeah, radio stations produce all that mixed valuable waste. Educated worker, siphon. Come on, man. He is 76% loyal though, which is really decent, actually. Alright, this is good. $34, $92, $92, $49, $68, $70, $70. Alright, the radio station is running properly again. 69% loyalty as well. And we have 400 listeners, 92% of the population can benefit from that. Educated worker bus siphon. Fucking hell, we have to just pick up all of them to siphon that shit. Alright, it's working. Let's increase the siphoning though. Alright. Siphon harder, please. Heating and waste bus line. Heating and waste bus line. I can modify this to not accept educated. Alright, I've done that. No more educateds from there. I think this should work. Educated siphon is active. Holy shit, that's good. 6%. We're now injecting educated people directly in. That guy is garbage, he can just get chucked back. 6.5, 6.7, hell yeah. Heat and waste bus line. Okay, it's running. Educated radio line. Heating and incineration. Right, where's the educated? I want to see that siphon running. Educated worker siphon, 20 of them, holy shit. That's going to be an almost perfect injection, way on time. Oh, come on. Educated radio line. Yep, so that's giving us our base workers. This one is going to be bringing 2 hours travel time, 20 workers. That's perfect, man. Holy shit. We're fixing all of our productivity issues, all of our problems are basically just disappearing. Another bus? No. Oh my god, 26. We only need 50 and we're bringing 26 over. I think a third bus would have that fully handled. That is what we've needed this whole time. I think that gets us there. We're gonna have full loyalty basically, and all the radios are gonna help. All the electronics we're spending money on. Man, we've used all the coal. Holy shit. I think we're at about 70% productivity now as well. There's another 200 tons for export. Let's take a look. 70%, 71%, holy fuck, good shit. Right, where's all this coal? Train coal manual distribution, vehicles on line 0, are you fucking kidding? What the hell is that? I need to look at that, that's fucked. Alright, I would look down here. What the fuck? We're not manually distributing coal now. 185 tons. 800 tons. What the hell? Oh man, I need to put trains onto that again. Oh fuck. What's going on? Alright, please don't have any issues. Let's have a look. Alright, we're okay. Good, no bullshit. I'm a little bit worried about this coal situation. I didn't realise I'd fucked myself there. 400 tons though, that's enough for a winter I think. But that was bad. Alright, we've got 180 tons of steel getting sent out, 200 tons getting sold. We just need the coal to come along again. We should have enough trains, I don't know. Yeah, I need to sort out that way around, man, it's not good. There's gravel. Meat train. And I don't think this intersection is long enough, I mean this pass by. Man, we're doing so well with the coal, holy shit. 20 out of 50. Oh my god, 32. 6.5%. They all made it in. Holy shit, that's good. It's affecting the culture happiness a little bit, but that's okay. I could even boost that up. Now that I'm injecting, I could try doing like that. Seeing as I'm injecting workers in and maintaining high productivity, this could work now. Man, I hate these crops journeys through there, it's no good. Big coal hauler train coming along. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we should go for at least 8 on those trains doing that job. Alright, let's get another. And I'll send him out to do that as well. Wagon retrieval. So I'll have 2 trains that have 8 wagons. And we'll do fine that way. As long as I can get some coal out in time. Which I think I can do. Yeah, 800 tons there is just fine. They've been filling that up manually. %20 here as well, please. Yep. So we're going to be filling up with trains, but we have trucks to fall back on. Big dumpers. And this is all going to be gravelled now. Yep. Could gravel a bit more. Don't crash. Fuck off. Containers full. Oh man. I think that's fine though. It's not a problem. Proximity as well, it's... It's good to know that we're processing all of this coal, massive amounts of it, into steel. That's actually really nice. That tells me things are going well. Big coal haul has to happen here. This is full. Yeah, we need to get more out of there. I think we're going to be fine until winter. We've got another few months. There's another 7 wagons. And we're exporting bricks. All of our expenses are basically vehicles at this point. We're still doing the quarried stone exports as well. Cement. What's going on with the clothes? We should be back to having really high loyalty for making loads of clothes as well. Food production, just fine. Man, the coal is queuing up. Alright, this is good. Coal's getting taken out. Here we go. Yeah, let's fucking go. 1,500 tons. And this is getting worked on. Alright, now we're talking 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you have to get on to coal. Train coal manual distribution. Damn right. He's got to hurry up. Got to unload to here. Yeah, that one's important. To here. That one's already done. To here. This is a worrying one. That one's looking alright. To here. Oh man, that's handled. Yeah. I think we're just fine at the moment. Just waiting on the next set of wagons. Wherever they may be. Debt is now down to 3 million. Oh man, it's looking good. We have so many trains now that things are getting a little bit clogged. There's a food delivery, 100 tons. And we need that food getting delivered. Alright, bio waste in here. Alright, let's get some more cars. Why not? Missing duty vehicles. Six. No, let's do 10. I wonder if it's the more residences you have, the harder it is to track. I think big houses probably scale, make it more effective. I'm really not sure though. Oh man, $1 million in profit. It's getting there. Yeah, we need even more coal. That is incredible, we need so many trains bringing coal up. It's so worth it as well, because the cost of a ton of fuel is 1,000 rubles, $200. $200? What the fuck? $1,000, 200 rubles. Fuel is really not that expensive. Here we go, another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you're gonna get on manual distribution as well. I could even just get more trains and wagons running. But I want to see how we're doing with just this so far. Well, we're definitely producing enough coal now, holy fuck. Let's take a look at the brainwashing. 3.81%. And people are pretty fucking happy as well. Man, that's good. Stroke or heart attack and drinking alcohol are the only health problems. Crime is low. unable to practice sports is a small one. Enjoy culture is theirs as well. But we're fixing that now. With this, we're going to constantly just be encouraging culture enjoyment and having happiness be improved. So productivity is just increasing. 90% productivity on this close factory. That's what we can achieve if things are allowed to just be peaceful. Food is getting sent out. $5,000 for a truck of food. Let's take a look at this now. Our debt is getting written off really quickly. 72, 73, 74, man. 74, 75, 76. 523, 532, 531. So we're converting a lot of our steel. 70%. That's a lot better. Still got trucks bringing coal over. We just need to be bringing enough coal over now. Debt is now 3 million, so we've erased half of the debt. Half the debt's gone. This tunnel's got to get built, man. There's another 567,000 rubles. Dollars. Almost 2 million in rubles if it were to be sold as that. Look how quickly we burned through the coal, holy shit. Man, I should just... Let's see what numbers we get on that. I want to see the effectiveness. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's see what we get. We're gonna be... Oh yeah, we're at 75% or something. Almost a megawatt. We're still producing enough iron. It's cool. Man. Man, we're getting decent loyalty numbers. Let's fix this. Oh my god. Yep, there we go. 95% loyalty, that's what we need. These loyalty numbers are really good. We're keeping 70% everywhere. 72% happy as well. Solved all of our problems. Now we have to just boom economically and wait for this train load of food to come in. Man, we need to get this done. 200 tons to get sold. Alright, no issues here. This has been running for so long now without problems that I'm confident it's just immune. And look at this, man. 570,000 rubles in this. Really good. That's gonna cut our debt down again. Oh yeah. I think we're selling steel with trucks and it's affecting our bottom line noticeably. Yep, I knew it. It's actually affecting us financially significantly. Is that the biggest train aggregate unloader, or did I just pick a... pick the best one. Yep, absolutely picked the best one. Let's take a look at that steel production again. Man, these trams have worked so well. Come on, get right up. Man, we're above 70% easily. (72, 73%). That is sweet. There's another coal delivery coming. We just need even more coal. I knew I needed more and I needed more and more and more. Had a feeling. We just sold that and we got 700,000. And he refueled, it worked. This works. So good. Pumping station looks a bit redundant there, but that's alright. 800 tons of construction waste, that's just fine as well. There's another 720 tons coming in. Come on, just get this tunnel finished, things will get way better. Can't believe it, man, we just need more trains, more and more and more. There's another $500,000 in mechanical components. Alright, more wagons and diesel. Let's get more. So we're selling our rubles for dollars effectively at the moment. It's a good arbitrage. That loyalty being maintained is really nice. We have a baseline of 70 and we have super mutants being produced out of the orphanages and we're just spamming high loyalty students. It's good. Our little hospitals or clinics are doing enough. Doing fine here as well. And doing fine there. Yeah, it's just so smooth. It's running fine. half of this population has a computer. A lot of this population has one. Their happiness is really high. Might be part of why that is. If people have computers and stuff, I don't think they need cinemas as much. Building on fire. Just need more coal. Fuck. Even more coal needed, my god. Yeah, here we go, the tunnel's gonna get finished. Thank fuck. Man, we had a fire there. Alright, 300 tons of coal. Yeah, too much downtime, man, this sucks. The ratio is about 9:1 for coal to steel, so whenever we get a big shipment like that, it's about 80 tons of steel that's worth, which is not bad at all. It's like $100,000 per trip. Plenty of trains now, they're just spread out everywhere. Man, look at that. It's nice. Right, can we get the next train in? Well, where would it be first of all? 5,000. 5,000. Gotta just do more through here as well. This is taking forever. That'll speed things up if they can just go straight out. And we're selling food still. So productivity has improved drastically and we're now making decent profits. Plenty of food, plenty of clothes. We're gonna have clothes shipments happening soon. I think we just did. There we go, 7. Gonna need more than that though. No wait, we have enough for one train at least. We can get more though. There we go, giant shipment going out. Yep, they keep taking this long way through, that's bad. They need to be coming straight in through here, that'll be way better. We need all these tunnels to get done, things will just improve massively. There's a nice 720 tons. Right, that should be in. Yep. 1, 2, alright, I'm gonna send you out again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Long distance hauler 2. And once again, get those wagons. just buy them in advance, might as well, the inflation's gonna eat me anyway. Just keep going. "21 wagons, that's another 2,000 tons that's going to be in transit at all times. The coal ores accumulating, very nice. That's what we need. There's another 720 tons. Yeah, I'll know that we're doing well when we're at like 3,000 tons capacity in there. Could do one here as well though, this is not good. They can't really work, so I'm gonna have to sort that out too. It's all about just getting the trains out, producing as much as we can. Oh yeah, nice big shipment there. Man, we're absolutely mass producing this shit. Let's take a look at this now. Plenty of shipments. We're still sitting on 1,000 tons of metal scrap, my god. 500 tons of steel right there, once it gets refined. Alright, let's see what happens now. Nah, nothing yet. Still sitting on 1 million. Currently we're 2 million in debt. Might as well get another. They're going to be USSR wagon retrieval, diesel locomotive value, only 300,000 rubles for the locomotive. It's not bad at all. Where is that fucking thing going? %72 happy though, that's quite good. And I think we easily managed to survive the winter just fine. Let's take a look at where the traffic is. Should probably asphalt all this. fucking asphalt this, I think. This has to get fucking asphalted right up. Should even asphalt this shit here, man. It's kind of fucked that this is not asphalted yet. Alright, let's see. It's 8, a couple more. Alright, we have them being loaded up right now. Yep. You can tell because it wasn't divisible by 7. Let's take a look at my coal store. Check these tunnels. Man, we're still fucking winning. What a joke. Just let me know when you're done, please, because you're just fucking gonna take forever. Why are you not getting your fucking ass out there? My god. The hell is this shite? Alright, this silly slow piece of shit's coming out. My god. No idea what the hell they're trying to do right now. I think they're just off at the edge of the map. I think we've connected up. Yeah. So we've got everything done up to there. This is done. And then on this side, they made it up to there. Wow. It's impressive. They're almost done. And then there's these bits. Might as well just let them. Okay, so they're gonna complete that. Oh man, they're just flying around in circles. And there's an export coming. Big export. Oh, you numpty, what the fuck is this? Silly bullshit. Oh my god, I thought I had this running. I need a pump for this. Where would this go? Alright, that looks good. This looks fine. I'll just let this happen. Yeah, that fucking petrol station not being operational fucked it. Oh my god. I think a helicopter could remove that shit. There we go, it's gonna get removed now. Fucking idiot thing, my god. Gotta manually move this dumb piece of shit all the way back. Nine, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, that's that mess fixed. That's another 1,400 tons in transit every however many minutes. Alright, good, that's that piece of shit gone. Cleaned that mess up. Oh man, this is not getting kept up with. This thing is still fucking coming around. 600 tons of steel, here we go. %. Here comes the snow. Some people can't get electronics or clothes. No reason for that. Yeah, this is working. Somehow. Some really high loyal students here. Oh my god, and yet they have so many stops and it just fucks them. Once I've got that fuel stop working, they'll be fine, but right now they're just not. Fucking hell. Alright, cargo wagons. I think I've paid my debt down almost. Well, I'm now solvent. Pay down all this debt. Alright, I'll just let that stand for a minute. Okay, this one's getting drawn down. Man, we're doing really well on that though. And is this finished? Oh, nice. It's basically just this switch here that's to get asphalted. Come through there and into here. To that side anyway. $14,200 pop. Yeah, we need to never have full coal. That just wastes productivity. Could start thinking about NATO cargo wagons as well to squeeze as much as possible into that 140 meters or whatever it is. Train aggregate loading 123. Fuck. Seems like it's fine though when you have a long train. The load's just fine. Alright, this is almost done, good. Oh man, look at these trains emerging. Perfect. And how is the coal stores? Man, it's looking really good. Alright, let's see what numbers we get. About 70%. That's cool. Here we go, another 500 tons. Oh yeah. Oh my god, hurry up, twat. This is a joke. Fuck this thing. Where's the next train? Here is. Are we trying to sell mechanical parts right now? While they're doing it. Let's see what's going on. Oh man, he's loading cargo all the way down there. That's where the next 100 tons are going. Almost into 2019 now. The pre-COVID phase of human history. And yeah, this all get cleaned up. 3 of those trains in a minute. Alright, he's getting sent back out. Gotta check that gas station now. Nah, we're still waiting. $500 tons though. Easily handled. Gotta put this up to 8. %95 loyal, holy shit. Are we just meeting their needs so well that they're staying really loyal? Let's check productivities. It's all in the hundreds of percents. That's a full tram, absolutely. $250 workers, wow. Even being relatively slow, these trams are still great. Alright, let's check for the other... Fuck. Shit. Alright, here we go, fixed it. Oh man, we have tunnel boring going on now. Holy shit, nice. That's going quite well. Here we go, the tunnel borer. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, he's gotta get sent out. He's gotta get put back now. Cargo wagon. I can pay down the rest of my debt now. Man, mechanical component salvation. Beautiful. We're now free of debt. And we can pursue either the next project or a scaling up of the steel production, because we have another steel mill ready to go whenever the time is right. Let's see what the productivity that we can get here is. Come on, I need a good tram here. 173 should be alright. Nah, it's not even gonna be enough. %, up to almost 70%. There's another batch sale of mechanicals. Making loads of steel though. %. With the full 500, so we're almost at 70% in fact. Loyalty is now 68, so it's sort of wavering at about 68, 69%. I can get more people in here, I think. All I would need is to safeguard the food supply. Let's have a look at this now. Nah. Still just waiting. See if I can asphalt anything else. Barely needed. I think we're doing it. I think we're even maybe producing enough coal now as well. Oh no, do not let that burn down. That would be grotesque. Come on, don't burn down. That's about 20 million in there. Damn right. 250 tons of electronics in there. Do not let that burn down. Electronics are now $20,000 a ton. Or 103,000 rubles per ton. Holy shit. Uranium, nuclear fuel. What's the only stuff that's worth more? Uranium hexafluoride, where is it? Uranium oxide is 18,000. It doesn't say nuclear fuel here, so I don't know. Oh man, there we go, 500 grand. Let's just watch a full sale of mechanical components at 500k. I say full sale, it's only 4 wagons, but still that's a big chunk of a big warehouse. It means a lot more. Let's watch this shit getting sold. Man, this is a sprawling city even on this side now. The water towers, ever apparent. Alright, 500k, let's go. That's 5 tons of... No wait, that's 10 tons of electrical components equivalent. 25 tons. Whoops. $20,000, 500k, 25 tons. It's not bad. 25 tons of electronics lasts a decent time. There we are, up at $1 million almost. Good shit. Making steel, making mechanical components. Gonna end it there. Gonna call this... Well, I could even get rid of that railway now as well, because we've got the storage. Gonna call this mechanical component production. Man, that was fun. Resumed next time.